Here's the real story. One James Robertson. to the Moran Bay Urban Center. Look at this. Look at the Moran Bay Urban Center, guys. Very much going
Pick up yourself. Pick up yourself. Pretty girl, bless up, bless up, bless up, love you, love you, love you, love you, bless up, bless up, bless up, bless up.
Here's the real story behind Prime Minister Andrew Holness.
going through a section of the South Coast Highway Improvement Project, which is still under construction. This area is below sea level, and it is always flooding when there is heavy rain or high tide. And so they're doing work to lift sections of the road and put in proper drainage. As you can see, it's close to the sea. See, basically, it's actually right here. So there's still quite a bit of work to be done. The project is more than 80% complete, and the project was more intensive and extensive than was originally envisioned. The first iteration of this project only considered roadway, which would be the resurfacing, and minor realignments. The project, however, the laying of water mains, major water mains, in most areas. Some sewage in others, not a lot. But the entire area is also now served by fiber optic cables run on the road, underneath the road surface. So the project is quite extensive. It's not just a road, it's a utility corridor, which includes water mains, some sewer, and fiber optic cables. But it also has in it the development of some of the towns along the way, critical infrastructure for towns, mostly sidewalks, bridges, and at some point where taxi stands and bus stops are, you would see that there have been some investments in building those out. So the South Coast Highway Improvement Project is a major project, and it is going to bring St. Thomas into the future in a big way.
Alright guys, so that was the Prime Minister giving you an update on road rehabilitation work taking place along the South Coast Highway Improvement Project, particularly in relation to raising the level of the road based on how close it is to the body of water. I hope you heard that.
So now we're on a very smooth stretch of road, having come off the rough road, which was not yet paved. And as I had explained earlier, it wasn't paved because those areas require, in many instances, special work. They probably require being lifted. And you can see they're going to install posts, and again you will see the fiber optic cable ducts that are run to the side of the road. Wherever you see these cutouts in the road, that is where they are repairing the water mains or testing the pressure in the water mains, and that takes some time to do. So it's quite a bit of work. But the finished product will look like this. Of course, this road isn't marked. All the road will be marked. And there will be beautification at the side of the roads. We're going to plant quite a number of trees along the side, because we want this to become an eco corridor when we are finished. It's going to be one of the best stretch of roads in Jamaica when it is completed. Drains like these have to be built, and the challenge is when you scope the road the first time and you do the plans, everything may seem to be in order, but once you've actually built, sometimes you discover that there is, for example, a spring that emerged all of a sudden. You have to then rehabilitate and make some remedial work. So there is some amount of rework that is taking place to perfect the roadway itself. Much of this that was here was never built to modern road standards. Though a roadway, the roadway was never built to carry the volume of traffic, and it was certainly never built to manage the level of climate threats that we have now. Changing weather patterns, more intense rainfall, rising sea levels, climate which has an impact on the asphalt, and of course the emergence of heavy trucks, particularly because there is a vibrant mining industry here. So the road has to be built to a particular standard to manage the weight that is carried along. But where we are now, we are outside of the heavy use belt, and as you can see, it's a lovely vista of greenery around us. This is That's an example of the kind of heavy vehicles that use this area. And here again is another example of the fiber optics that are run underground. And you'll see the kind of retaining walls that have to be put in. And you notice that the road drainage provision is made in all the cases for drainage. You see that. Again, retaining walls and sidewalks being put in. Blessings, blessings. Notice the sidewalk that is put in. Blessings, 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 blessings. You couldn't get anything else. Bless it, bless it. So this work continues. I've done most of the critical work. So in another couple of weeks, they could probably start paving. Passing through right now. Blessed. My respects, sir. Blessed, blessed. Blessings, 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 my respect. Blessings, 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 blessings. So you will also see the testing goes, that blue thing that you see there, that's a pressure valve, the test valve. They test the water supply here to make sure that they can detect leaks, make sure the pipelines are properly installed. Blessings, blessings, blessings. Blessings, blessings, blessings. Blessings, 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 blessings. And we are joined by some kids, and they like the excitement of us passing through their town. Bless up, bless up, bless up, bless up. Bless up, bless up, bless up, bless up, bless up. Bless up, bless up, bless up, bless up. Bless up, bless up, bless up, bless up, bless up, bless up, bless up. My respect, bless up, bless up, bless up, bless up, bless up. You know, it's always so exciting. Yes. Bless up, 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 bless up. To see people come out and meet their leader. Blessings, blessings. Respect, respect. My respect, sir. Blessings, blessings, blessings. Blessings, 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 blessings. Blessings. My respect, sir. Blessings. Bless up, bless up, bless up. My respects. Blessings, blessings. Now, blessings. Now this project posed several difficulties in doing, because we had to maintain some of the alignment, most of the alignment. There were already well-established houses along the route, and there were townships and businesses, and so we literally had to build the road while using it. So it did create significant disruptions. Blessings, blessings. It did create significant disruptions and dislocation to the residents. But we've gotten over the hard part, and by and large, as you can see, blessings, blessings, blessings. The residents are quite appreciative. Blessings, bless up, bless up, bless up. Some of them didn't have water before, and you can see those blue pipes. That's what is carrying water into the area, including the installation now. Blessings. How are you, my dear? Blessings. How are you? Hi, hi, hi. Blessings, blessings, blessings. My respects. Blessings, blessings. Ah, bless up, bless up, bless up, bless up. Blessings, blessings, blessings. God. Hi. Bless up, bless up, bless up, bless up. Bless up, bless up. Hi. Respect, sir. Respect. Blessings, blessings. Big up, bless up, bless up, bless up, bless up. So the residents are quite appreciative of the work, because they, even those who were frustrated, blessings, 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 they see that their needs have been considered, and if their arrangements were disrupted in any way, they have been restored. So access to their property, putting up proper retaining walls, and those kinds of things have been mostly reinstated. There are a few cases, some of which have been brought to my attention, and I'm aware that they are being addressed. But the heavy lifting is done, thankfully. Blessings, blessings, blessings. Bless up, bless up. Yeah. And you already take that. Bless up, bless up, bless up. So we should start paving now. That's putting on the first layer of asphalt, and then a second layer, and then that should complete this stretch. I want to talk a little bit about the funding of this project. So quite a number of things are happening at the same time, including the people that you have to pay attention to are the voters that you're passing by and are waving to you. You have to return the love. Blessings, 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 blessings. All right, blessings, blessings. fiber optic ducts that are laid.
Alright guys, so what you saw were fiber optic cables being run just a while ago.
Water.
Jamaican Holness is right behind this music people coming back.
Blessed. My respect, blessed. Blessed, my respect.
Right now it's the Prime Minister of Jamaica. Dr.
I'm confused.
Jamaican Holness is here. Member of Parliament for Western Kingston. And September 3rd, put your X beside the bed and vote GLP.
All right, bless up.
Choose the Jamaica Labour Party.
Blessed. So this is the township, the area is called Golden Grove. So it's a sugar belt. Blessed. Blessings, my dear. Bless up. So all of these areas, which are what you would call small rural blessings, small rural townships, as sugar receded as an economic option, these towns, which depended on the income that people earned from the sugar estates, as that receded, the towns themselves receded, and the infrastructure in those towns began to age, and there was no real plan to in any way rehabilitate or improve or expand. So many of these towns literally just died. Communities around them just died. And the road is giving some vibrancy to the communities again. And you see when you're driving through them, there is a little bit of bustling going on. When the roadway is finished and new industries fill the space left by sugar, and those new industries will definitely be tourism, new housing developments, which once you have residential development, there is an entire service industry around residential developments. And then mining is an industry which is growing in the area. But the one that I have the greatest hope for is the reconfiguration and repurposing of old sugar lands. Blessings. Blessings. So we're going now onto a paved area, and you get to see what it looks like. You notice that they still have to dig up parts of it because they have to make water connections. If you look here, you will see they're digging up to make the water connections, supply houses. These are high density plastic pipes for water. So have completed here all the underground works, and see, they're paving. So all of that rough road that we came through, in another couple of weeks, that will be all smooth the road. Looking quite beautiful when it's complete. So we're heading now into Portland. This is what we mean when we say we're going to create an eco corridor, a green corridor. And we are now officially, when we cross this bridge, officially in a few more inches, and yep, we are officially in Portland. We are in Portland. Blessings, 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 blessings. Enough respect, enough respect. We are now in Portland, and I believe this is Mansion Hill, if I'm not mistaken. Mansion Hill. Blessings, yes, this is actually the Mansion Hill division. Blessings, 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 blessings. Blessings, blessings. Candidate vehicle. Blessings, blessings.
Alright guys, so what's happening here is that we're getting ready to start the tour with Anne-Marie.
Okay. Good afternoon, Laborites. Good afternoon. Just want to advise you of the protocols of today's motorcade. We are going to ask all the Laborites that are traveling with us this afternoon to travel behind the wrapped vehicles. Going to ask Laborites not to sit on windows. Nobody protruding from the vehicles. Motorbikes, stay at the back of the motorcade, or if you want to go up front, go way up front. No overtaking, no speeding on the road. We are asking Laborites for your cooperation so we can have a successful tour. Thank you, and we will now proceed on our way.
So, you know, look,
all the way down from
listen, you might not remember this lady, but she came to me, that's why you're quite right. She came to me in Red Hills when we were opening a water project, and you told me your incredible story of surviving Red Hills. And you told me you had a daughter. Oh God, come.
The foundation to make the future right. We get our hearts to work out. We we're just getting started. Leadership stands to the right.
Oh God, no, but listen, your mother is a fighter. Just give up. And I know you had that fighting spirit. Let's grab a quick picture.
The taxis don't get waiting on us. We decided that we weren't giving up.
Yeah. So you what you gonna do? It might be difficult. You might have to go back. But I want
Quiet.
Oh,
She watches you all the time.
oh Lord. But thank you so much.
Thank you.
Listen. Before you go, though, I want you to. All right, just hold on 1 minute before you. Listen, President.
Driving here down from airport, she's coming all the way from Canada.
Which report to the VIP? Which report to the I Ontario. Huh? Repeat that.
Prime Minister, your people, I'm in London.
So far, I'm going to just
Holness, your Prime Minister.
Which is here?
Prime Minister coming on with him. You can take a picture with you. I want a picture with you. Can I get one I put please? How long may I watch your life?
Hello.
Hi. Yes, thank you. All right, guys. So somebody was asking about the lady. Sure.
My social studies department.
Of course.
Thank you.
All right. All right. So some persons were asking, what about the lady that he was hugging? She is a breast cancer survivor, and she was in a taxi when she saw him, and she literally drove the taxi all the way from Kingston to Portland to speak to him. He met her in Red Hills when he went to turn on the solar power plant. And one moment, yes. And she just is an advocate for cancer survivors and for persons diagnosed with cancer. And she was just saying that she wanted her daughter to meet him, and she said she's not gonna give up until she gets a chance. And that is obviously her own story, because she's saying when she was diagnosed with cancer, she was very resilient, and she goes around and encourages persons with cancer to continue to fight to get their early diagnoses and so on. So imagine driving in a taxi. So now she's gonna have to pay the taxi from Kingston to Portland to make sure her daughter met the Prime Minister. So obviously he has to spend some time to speak with her. You said you wanted a manifesto, sir? Yes, ma'am. Okay. Here you go.
Thank you. One government badness.
Ready?
You don't know American? You don't know? Who you?
Kim, pose on the camera. The breeze are killing. The breeze are killing. You want somebody else? You have to get down to this.
Which breeze?
The wind, bro.
Oh, I got you.
You want to connect with the wind.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
All right, Vicky, the candidate is all set.
Yes, guys, I know about the breeze, but there's very little we can do about that, unfortunately, because I am using my phone to stream. And I know I have an external microphone, but I can't have it on the PM all the time. And obviously PM is not the only person. So once I have it connected, the only person you'll hear is the PM. And if there's anybody around him, you may not hear them very well, for example, when we're passing and so on. So the best approach is to not use a mic, a plug-in mic, unless we had like a, what do you call that? The overhead mics. So right now, this is the best we can do. So we just crossed over into Portland. So we're at the Portland border. All right. So we're just inside Portland.
Roll. Eyes.
Okay, so now entering Hector's River. To the Portlanders on the live, thank you for the welcome of the Prime Minister into your parish. And for the people who said they want to see their PM, here you go.
Right, so I the roadway. You have a much better understanding of this road project. Now, I've heard the PNP propaganda No, propaganda is too much of a euphemism, too much of a nice word. The PNP lied that they were the ones who started this project and secured the funding for the project. You know, the PNP has a way to revise history in their favor. And, you know, they have a particular start time for history. Now, when Bruce Golding was Prime Minister in 2009, when the country faced the international financial collapse and our own internal financial issues, the Bruce Golding government went to China to negotiate Chinese investments in Jamaica. The result of that was the investments in the North-South Highway and JD, Jamaica Development Infrastructure Project. The PNP, when they took over in 2011, continued on the basis set by the Bruce Golding administration, and they had a second version of the JD program, and that program they call it the MIDP, which was the major infrastructure development program, of which they took some of that funding for the Jeep program. They also, using the using the window that we created. Blessings.
I think PM will have to continue this information sharing afterwards.
Everybody to get into your vehicles. Get into your vehicles to join the motorcade. Okay, everybody get into your vehicles to join the motorcade. Get into your vehicles to join the motorcade. Get your vehicles, please.
Blair is asking if you want something. I didn't hear what it was. What is it? Oh, if you want to do it, just here. Lane, hello, hey, tell it. He needs to.
Coming up, it's party leader of the Jamaica Labour Party, Prime Minister of Jamaica. You know, there's one emergency. Your own MP and Mauritians, the mountain traders, this afternoon as we fight through.
Guys, a reminder of how beautiful Portland is. Look at this.
So as I was saying, that all of this that you're seeing in terms of infrastructure was laid by the Bruce Golding administration in 2009, which opened the door to investment from China and loan facilities. The PNP government under Portia Simpson Miller also went to China on the basis that was laid and utilized the facilities that were created. And as I said, they extended JDIP into mid-peak, and they extended further with another loan from the, I believe it was the Chinese Development Bank. And that loan, and that loan
Okay, PM, maybe you could finish explaining.
It was a very long motorcade. Buses and vehicles lined up to join the motorcade. Right, so the point I was making is that the PNP utilized the platform that we had created. And Portia Simpson Miller went to China and on the platform created by us, extended JDIP into mid-peak, as I was saying, and they also borrowed or started the process of a loan to the China Development Bank, I believe it was. And the purpose for that loan was to build a new highway, and that highway would essentially abandon the coast road, blessings, and build a toll road from Kingston to I think they would have gone maybe to the border of St. Thomas. That was the idea. And in fact, there was a whole alignment that was done. When we won again, we continued with the facilities that were there, and we re-scoped the project. And we thought it wouldn't have been the best thing to do to put a highway, a toll road, because the impact of the toll road on the community would be very limited. So it would, the economic benefit to the people living on the coastal road would be much better if we improve that road. And that's what we did. But not only that, we split the loan into, and we extended the East-West Highway into Williamsfield. And we kept the whole alignment at the coastal road. And in areas where the coastal road was at risk, we realigned and went inland, which is what you see. Significant economic benefit of doing this, and we extended this road all the way into Port Antonio, which is what we're driving on. So it's not the same project that the PNP had in mind, and you know, this is an entirely different project, and the genesis of it started under the Bruce Golding administration.
One of the things that you learn when you are in the presence of the Prime Minister is that you learn a lot. So things that you may not have had the contextual / background information on, he is always able to provide it. So basically what he has explained for the persons who didn't hear because of the breeze was that the road were dry and was continued by the Portia Simpson administration. And then when we came in 2016, the government rescoped the project so that it is what it is now. And so the project's genesis was with the Bruce Golding administration. This is in Portland, guys. This is East Portland with MP candidate Anne-Marie Vaz. And as you would have seen, guys, this roadway is under active construction. The Prime Minister talked about the fiber optic cables that are being installed, the culverts, as well as the water mains. Yes, guys, but the Prime Minister did explain that sometimes you're constructing the road, you paved it, and then you recognize that some springs start to emerge out of nowhere that you did not account for during the pre-construction and construction phase. So you have to go back and do some remedial work.
Come out and join us this afternoon as we challenge you.
We're in East Portland, guys, with MP candidate Anne-Marie Vaz.
as you can see, you will drive on a smooth stretch and then you go onto a rough stretch. What is happening is that as they do work, they have to test the infrastructure that is underground, which would be like for here, drainage, pipes and conduits for internet. And when they do the first laying, they pressure test the pipes. They may run an internet cable or something, and there is a break because the road is being used as it is worked on. So vibration and heavy equipment, and sometimes you've just paved and then there's a heavy shower of rain. So the project has built in the kind of remedial work, and that is at no expense to the government. That goes to the expense of the contractor. So that's just a part of how these works are. So eventually the road will be handed over complete, but we are using the road while it is still being constructed, literally, and therefore you will see rework quite a bit.
Guys, we're now in Manchaniel, passing the Manchaniel police station and Portland Cars Court.
Look at that. So relaxing. Wow, Jamaica is truly beautifully blessed.
Holness, member of manifesto Kingston. The other evidence of the case is also here. We're all MP and Marine Prime Minister of Jamaica, Dr. Most Honorable Jamaican Holness is here. Right there in this big green truck. It's the Prime Minister of Jamaica. Dr. Most Honorable Jamaican Holness. Member of Parliament West Lake Kingston. Your Honorable Mackenzie. Your own MP is also here. MP and Mariban. Jamaica never party.
Gas station.
Hold on there. No, drop it. Of course, blessing. Oh, you? Yes. Good, I remember. Yes, no, what you need? I'm going to tell Anne-Marie. Oh, you got carry my stuff? Come on, guys. And this guy just came and gave me this unique little ring. You can imagine. Blessing. One of the other things I wanted to share.
One second.
So, one of the other things I wanted to share about projects like this is the length of time it takes. It takes for these projects to be executed. This project itself started just before COVID and was interrupted for about a year because we couldn't get the pipelines, and then there were other issues. But the projects that we are doing in Jamaica suffer from long delays and long execution times, and I am not satisfied with that. it is part of the inefficiency and overly bureaucratic processes that we have that slow up the delivery of the public goods and services. The road, of course, being a public good, and the ability to move blessings, and the ability to move seamlessly. That's the public service. Now, one of the areas that we have to improve is we have to develop a cadre of enterprise scale contractors, because the government itself, blessings, the government itself does not build. It is the government partners with and utilizes the services of private contractors. And as Jamaica's capital budget increases every year and we take on more projects, we are going to have to invest. Blessings. We're going to have to invest in our contractors, in making sure that we have enough enterprise, blessings, that we have enough enterprise level contractors who can take on, bless up, large multidimensional projects. You know, who can do water, who can do roads, who can do telecommunications, blessings, who can do the civil infrastructure for drainage and retaining walls and so forth. So we do have a number of enterprise level contractors, but which we simply don't have enough. And blessings, and we need more contractors in the system, particularly those blessings who are not just capable of the actual project execution, but the project management. That's also an area. Blessings, and who would have access to the financing for the project. So as we evolve, these are things that we'll do. Our contractor core that we have in Jamaica is excellent in many instances and many respects. We do have blessings, like everywhere else, we do have some challenges with some, but our contractors have performed in the region. Blessings, and have even had international experience. But as our capital budget grows, we're going to need more enterprise level contractors to take on these large projects. And eventually, our projects, our large enterprise projects will be all locally tendered and locally done.
I hope you're enjoying the Prime Minister's commentary and the information he's providing about the direction of our national development, particularly our built environment, our road infrastructure, and how we are learning from the persons who are doing here, so locally execute these projects. If there's anybody on the live who's familiar with this area, perhaps you could say, I am relying on the road signs to guide me. So if you're familiar with this area, please place it in the chat. Somebody said Long Bay, Kensington, Darlingford. Okay. We'll have to determine where exactly it is. Kensington, Portland.
Choose Jamaica for our prosperity. Choose Jamaica, this is what it really means. To choose Jamaica, choose Jerry. Yes, you will see the fruit of our labor. We are getting down at the later. Who is a leader, real and competent? Actual deserve the confidence. Yes, we will see the fruit of our labor. We are getting down at the later. Prosperity for you and me. Choose Jamaica, choose Chelsea. Communities. Choose Jamaica for our prosperity. Choose Jamaica.
Guys, as you can see, more infrastructure development taking place.
Alright, that's it. Bless up.
He's right behind this big green truck coming up. Member of Parliament for Western Kingston is also here. Your evidence man Mackenzie. Your own MP and Marie Farms.
Just the most gorgeous view. So as the Prime Minister said, you are super blessed. Happy to show you behind me, but you're not really able to see the full motorcade, but no problem. Here we go. This is what's happening behind us. guys, I'm seeing a comment about the rain. I'm sharing your concern on behalf of the Prime Minister. That was a little gift from a little boy. Build those into our development plan, which is a form of tourism, and not just for visiting international guests, but for Jamaicans as well, especially those people who like to go on those long rides. These are spaces that you could ride through, support the community tourism, the local food stops. know every Jamaican seeing this overseas is feeling very nostalgic at the moment. This should be a reminder as to why we have to protect Jamaica and build Jamaica, and when we leave to come back and reinvest in Jamaica, because there's nowhere like home. And not only that, Look at that, just rustic Jamaican beauty. You see that? Look at that, guys. Absolutely beautiful. Guys, and this is why we say sweet Jamaica. Was happening with our road infrastructure in Jamaica, and I see a lot of people commenting, wow, carpet after carpet, the roads are looking good. For the not always see it elsewhere.
On election day, choose Jamaica, choose unbelievers, choose Dr. and Jamaica Holness.
Alright guys, those are our candidates on display.
The Prime Minister of Jamaica, Mr. Andrew.
The Prime Minister is going to make a statement here.
Who was the big man? Who run the island? Who got the best plan? Labor right, we ready now. Labor right, we ready now. Ring the bell, them heavy now. Ring the bell, them heavy now. Labor right, who ready? Let's welcome the Prime Minister of Jamaica, Mr. Andrew. Who was the champion? Who was the big man? Who run the island? Who got the best plan? Who had the champion? Who was the big man? Who run the island? Who got the best plan? Labor right, we ready now. Labor right, we ready now. Ring the bell, them heavy now. Labor right, we ready now. Labor right, we ready now. Get the hand them ready now. Get the hand them ready now. The river coming down, no back to back, it's coming down. The river coming down, no back to back, it's coming down. Labor right coming down, no back to back, it's coming down. Brother coming down.
Guys, look at the lady on her veranda with her shirt.
Who was the champion? Who was the big man? Who run the island? Who got the best plan? Who had the champion? Who was the big man? Who run the island? Who got the best plan? Who was the champion? Who was the big man? Who run the island? by one. Paper boy, walk them 2 by 2. People never have key, but now them wanna yard. Nobody survive the victory. Education free for pick. Education free for pick.
Let's welcome Prime Minister Dr. Holness. Labor rights. Labor rights. Let me ask you to welcome into your community this afternoon the leader of the Jamaican Labour Party, our Prime Minister, Dr. Holness. And I am sure that I do have to ask you to welcome Honorary Vance because today every day. So I'm going to ask Honorary to say a few words.
Labor rights.
Show a labor rights.
Once again, I want to thank you all for coming out in your numbers to support me and my Jamaican Labour Party. And I just want to say to 1 p.m. welcome to your favorite
Thank you. So labor rights, the arm business and a whole kind of thing. I bell you want to ring. So ring the bell and start blowing out. Alright. So we're here in Portland. And I know you come to here. Who is the big man? So what time is it? 1 p.m. You're sure? What time is it? 1 p.m. So Prime Minister 1 term. Prime Minister 2 terms. Prime Minister 3 terms. Dr.
It is so good to be in your beautiful parish and be with you, the beautiful people of Portland. As I drove along your newly paved roadways and at your carpet, and I looked at the lovely vista presented by the Caribbean Sea, it just calmed my spirit and relax me. You have a beautiful section of the island.
Most definitely.
And you also have a natural asset. Now, this election is not just about what the government is going to do nationally. It is also about what your representatives have done. Have done. Have done. Have done. Have done. Low. Have done. Low. Here, she has done, as you have said, she is not here warming the bench. She is speaking up on your behalf. And when she's not speaking for your behalf in Parliament, she's like a mosquito in my ears. Whether it is road, water, housing, she is your constant voice. And therefore, I say that regardless of how what the government is doing nationally, I say that Anne-Marie Paz's performance here in Eastern Portland deserves to be re-elected as well. That she has done quite a bit in trying to address the issues that have affected you. But nationally, however, your government has also been working in your behalf. We have done our polls, and we have done our polls maybe 8 weeks ago, long before these polls have come out. And so we know what is of concern to the average Jamaican. And we know where their minds are, and we know where their hearts are. So the new polls are not a surprise to us. We, however, do not use polls to influence public opinion. We use polls to help us to determine what our strategy and policy responses should be. And the polls tell us, Prime Minister, MP, Senator, Minister, focus on the public goods and services. Meaning, focus on water, focus on roads, focus on garbage collection, focus on public transportation. Yes. These are the things that are affecting the average person. Jamaican. Jamaicans. That they can do, so that don't people give you hot water. To hot water. this is the government that wants to continue to do more for you. I am confident that you have seen.
All right,
the
guys,
work
I had
of
to
this
move away a little bit
government, and I
because
am
the Wi-Fi
confident
was a problem.
that you will vote in a rational and logical way. This election is about
I know you can still hear.
promise and performance. There is only one party that can do both. The other party promises but never delivers. We make commitments on which we have delivered. And I ask you therefore to choose what is in the best interest of Jamaica. I ask you to choose the Jamaica Labour Party.
Alright guys, so I was much closer a while ago, but the internet was failing. So I am somewhere where you can see and hear.
In half. We have cut the poverty rate in half. You have had us for 9 years, 10 budgets and no new taxes. We are the only government to have actually given back taxes, and now we have launched the Solidarity Program where we are also giving back more social benefits to the people. We are the government of performance. We have reduced GCT on electricity. We have reduced GCT. We are the government of performance. And in our third term, we will continue to perform on the commitments that we have made. God bless you. Love you.
Thank you, Prime Minister. We move on.
Where try about it? Them guys don't know, man. Them guys don't know about this. Every week, man, I'm talking, man. What you do, man, come and you got to do. No, he's gone down there. Richard, he's gone down there. Yeah, man, but we don't know why he's doing that. Why didn't they play one like Mark Cole?
Alright guys, we were muted for just a few moments. The Prime Minister is interacting as he usually does when he stops. So we're just waiting for him to get back inside the car and then we'll resume our tour. know this YouTuber?
This is a girl going to be, and let them know that the third term is loading and they cannot stop Michael Holness. They cannot stop Anne-Marie Vaz, who remember in 2016 or 2017 when Dr. Bloomfield died. And Peter Phillips said, oh, this is PNP seat. Well, Dr. Phillips, your time come and go a long time. This seat belongs to Anne-Marie Vaz. She works for the people. She a people person. She fix road. She provide water. Anything you want, you can call on her. That's the MP that the people of Eastern Portland want. Show a labor right and one Anne-Marie Vaz.
All right, Munchie. Guys, Munchie has a page on YouTube where she provides commentary. So you can go there, and she provides really, really good commentary, very informed commentary. And the thing about supporters of the Jamaica Labour Party, I heard somebody say the other day that when it comes on to the Jamaica Labour Party, whenever we're making a point, we don't just come and say it because it sounds good. We have facts to back it up. Our arguments make sense. There's valid points behind it. And so it is with Munchie. She goes and she is very knowledgeable about the political landscape in Jamaica. All right, big up BlackRock. All right, Total Web. All right. Guys, Munchie B is running her own live today. She don't have time to be on this live just yet, but I'm sure she'll rejoin after we move on from this area. I'm not sure if she's on the tour. And there goes Prime Minister. Let's see how successful this will be. Hi, how are you? Awesome. Alright guys, the PM managed to puncture a hole in the coconut. I don't know if the straw will fit through it. We'll come back to regular programming. Oh, look at that, it worked.
Yeah, you have to get hydrated. Cool Jamaica. Bless up. We out of power now, yo. Bless up. Respect, Spanish town, man. Bless up. I like to see the people with Jamaican flags, you know. It's such a sign of blessings, national pride. Blessings.
This is the voice of the Jamaican River Party. Passing through right now.
Here's the real story.
Big up, bless up, bless up.
but we support all of our Jamaicans. We know many Jamaicans love jerk pork. Because you want to do.
Yeah, we touch 1 p.m.
PM, somebody said to tell you that Liverpool is going to give Arsenal 3 tomorrow.
Bless it, bless it, bless it.
And greet them as they pass through right now. The Prime Minister of Jamaica is here. Dr. the Most Honorable Jamaica Holness.
We're at Boston Beach.
Inside your community passing through right now. It's party leader of the Jamaica Labour Party. Prime Minister of Jamaica. Dr. the Most Honorable Jamaica Holness. Member of Parliament Boston Kingston is also here. You know that's from Mackenzie. You're going MP. MP of Mariva.
Boy, you empower me, man. Boy, you empower me.
Yen, show a man and a rookie. Yen, them don't know how win. Yen, show a OC to the woman. Yen, gonna know about that. Yen, put the X at the bell. Andrew, gonna show about another party. Show a man them a real OG. I'm gonna take when I give a 50. Too much show. Holness badness. Holness badness. Holness badness. Andrew, Holness badness. Yeah, show a man and a rookie. Yeah, them don't know how win. Yeah, show a OC to the woman. Yeah, gonna know about that. Yeah, put the X at the head. Yeah, put the X at the bell. Andrew, gonna show about another party. Show a man them a real OG. I make you think when I give a 50. Too much youth they are rude.
Oh guys, look at the motorcade behind us.
To the mother and the auntie. Holness a when them in up. Them a beginner when me not give work and food. Them a give a lick up in a place and instead the other side deep both like to that. X and Dale, set them at the tree. But the game is a bit you know, sweet.
Literally sending up the drone right now, guys. You are right on cue. There's our drone operator with the drone. Drone operator with the drone.
Blessings. Blessings.
There it is. There's the drone, guys.
Anne-Marie.
The drone. The drone.
This is a voice of the Jamaican party. What's it right now? It's party leader, Jamaican party. done. You know what Desmond McKenzie. You all them is also.
Alright guys, I think I'm on stable internet now. Please let me know.
Pass it through this evening. Party leader of this great Jamaican party, Prime Minister of Jamaica, Dr. the most honorable Jamaican Holness, Member of Parliament, the rest of Kingston, the other Desmond McKenzie, the other young on MPs also here. MP and Marie
Blessings, my son. Thank you for the support. Bless up. All right. Bless it.
Now guys, we are in East Portland with Anne-Marie Vaz.
Bless.
Hold on. We don't know.
Blessings. Respect. Blessings. Member of Parliament for Western Kingston. We are the boss from Mackenzie. Your own MP is also here. MP and Mariva.
Guys, this area is literally so cool and nice. A welcome reprieve from the heat that we've been enduring all morning. It's a cool area. Look at that, just peeking up at us through the trees. Okay, we're now in San San. This is where Monkey Island is. Guys, do you know Monkey Island? This is where it is. Oh my gosh, guys, look at this view for you. Kim is remarking about the brick sidewalk. Don't know if you can see that. Very modern, wouldn't you say? So this is really appropriate sidewalk.
And this is what an eco corridor could look like.
And I think you can get a very good look at the motorcade now. Imagine taking your morning walk in this area every day along this corridor.
My respect, sir. Blessings. Bless up.
MP and here. Member of Parliament for West Kingston. You know this from Mackenzie. You're all empty. Empty Americans.
Mr. Andrew Holness. Bring up your
Oh, do you have any manifesto? This is the one on education. There's just only that one left. What has been your observation when it comes to the manifesto and the achievement documents?
You know, people want them. People want them to go through the details, understand, I would think, the substance of
right now, it's the Prime Minister of Jamaica.
Promises and commitments. But I think a lot of people want them for keepsake. And one lady stopped me to say she wants to send her daughter overseas, is asking, you know, for the achievements. So the manifesto, yes, has the substance value that people want to read them and see what is in it, but it also has the kind of keepsake value, sentimental value almost. So it's a really good document.
We're distributing the education manifesto, we're distributing the general manifesto, and we're distributing the achievement document.
Holness. He's here right now. With member of Parliament, Oyster Kingston. The other evidence from Mackenzie is also here. Your own MP and Marival.
Choose a
Get them out in your community from the Blessing. Mama, here, hold on. And this is our dedication. Thank you.
Who run the island? Who got the best plan? Who are the champion? Who are the winners? Who run the island? Who got the best plan?
Aye, bless. Bless it. Yeah, man, bless it.
Guys, I just want to say that on this particular tour, you're getting a 2-for-1. You're getting a political tour full of substance by the Jamaica Labour Party, as well as exposure to the beautiful, beautiful scenery of Portland.
You're on MP at Marival on September 3rd. Put your X beside them and hate JP.
This is what you call glistening waters. Although this is not the actual place.
Coming down the stretch right behind the green truck. It's the Prime Minister of Jamaica. Dr. the most honorable Jamaican Holness. Member of Parliament Western Kingston is also here. The Honorable Desmond Mackenzie. Your own MP. MP
I think we can all agree that we have a very accessible Prime Minister. But one of the things I hear all the time is that Jamaica is one of the countries where our citizens do expect to have those one-on-one conversations with their Prime Minister, because their Prime Minister is one of them and makes himself available to talk to them one-on-one. So there's always that expectation.
sit down and no later. Prosperity for you and me. Choose Jamaica, choose Jamaica.
This is the voice of the Jamaican Labour Party. Passing through right now, it's the Prime Minister of Jamaica. Dr. Most Honourable Jamaican Holness. Member of Parliament for Western Kingston. We are here with Desmond Mackenzie. We are all MP. MP and Marie Valls. September 3rd, vote for the best. Right there, this big reach up coming down the line. It's the Prime Minister of Jamaica.
This is the office of the Member of Parliament, Anne-Marie Vaz.
Passing through right now, it's the third-term Prime Minister, Dr. Most Honourable Jamaican Holness. Member of Parliament for Western Kingston is also here. You're here with Desmond Mackenzie. You're all MP. MP and Marie Valls.
All right. All right, guys, this is behind me for the persons asking.
Bless up, bless up.
To this evening, it's for the leader of this great Jamaica party, Prime Minister of Jamaica, Dr. Most Honorable Jamaica Holness, Member of Parliament Boston Kingston, your own MP and Maripal.
Especially for our friends overseas, the smell of jerk chicken here in Portland is perfuming the air. Yes, got it. Let's. He's coming. Wave to those people over there. That's behind you. Right now in this workshop, the Prime Minister is here. Take care, Prime Minister. Show what people. You're outnumbered today.
Let's remember, the Prime Minister of Jamaica is here. Right there in this workshop.
My lady in the grey top. In the grey top.
You don't care, God, that in the street, them no broke, but please, every day we are collect
Blessings. Respect. Bless up. Blessings.
Everything good, get the money just a flow. Get a look, this is nice book. Believe not yourself, take enough book. Fi the winner. Pass it to right now. Fix up, fix that job, step to the boss, your people. Let's keep them on. You know the guys from the country.
My respect.
It's a dead Prime Minister.
My respects. Blessing. Bless up.
Early morning when can know a stranger beat. Won't touch the road, a green or rock the street. Sweet inside and constituency. I'll sit you right there. Let's start with my minister seat, I know so yeah. Anytime I'm stepping on the board, I can't lose. You up down a crew, when I'm stepping in glass, boom. You wanna chat about it with that true. What can betting, you can betting, yeah. You know we're going this easy. I'm betting, you can betting, yeah. You know we're going this easy. I'm so sure I'm going to say you're big. If you join the team, now I'm fine. If you know procedure, we work hard for you. Guy I see, I know so yeah. The government step you on the road. I wish you was that can never do it better than him. Who got problem from the religions? Jamaican veterans, with this proof, no street. Hooks on the pool with the float like breeze. September 3rd with the float like green. I show me support, don't know my team. Holness well clean, a brand new class, one foot. Every girl pass show, conjure a brand new class, 1 foot. We go make a link on the bad bush in our new wallabies. Everybody see we say them want one of these, like a leaf and Juara.
Pass it to right there. It's party leaders, it's great Jamaican party. Prime Minister of Jamaica. Captain Boss on the branch of Holness. Yes, Kingston Boss is here. You know we just from the country. The girls are up to the break. I'm the leavers.
She get her today, she get her tomorrow. Anyway you see we can up anywhere they done go a brand new class, 1 foot. Every girl pass show, conjure a brand new class, 1 foot. We go make a link by the bad bush in our new wallabies. Everybody see we say them want one of these, like the leaf and Juara. Brand new class, 1 foot. Brand new class, 1 foot.
And you just got started. So you think one time you can do. Ringing on the ferry. Then I'm gonna lunch for you and Joe. We're gonna clean up the place like years ago. It was a disgrace. Come September 3, it was a reminder of defeat tears. Me
action and them no think already we don't play. Mister, we know where we da come from, yeah. So we know where we are going. We know where we da come from, yeah. I'm a river, so we da talk about his Portland. Changes in life, from JLP and lead me alright. We can't complain. I'm a river, so life gonna be safe. No more burning our eyes from action and stand to rise. Can't complain. We life and not the same. It's Portland. JLP and the better way. I'm a breathers out of working every day. We make Jamaica great in every way. The serious with the work them can't stop me.
This evening, it's Martin Leader, this great Jamaica party. Prime Minister Jamaica, Dr. Nelson and Jamaica Holness. Yes, Kingston boss. You know Desmond Mackenzie. Your own Enfield. The boys will them can't break. One on my rivers.
Mister, we know where we da come from, yeah. So we know where we are going. We know where we da come from, yeah. I'm a rival, so we da talk about his Portland. Changes in time from JLP and lead me alright. We can't complain. I'm a rival, so life gonna be safe. No more pain in our eyes from action and stand to rise. Can't complain. We life gonna be safe. JLP and the better way. I'm a rival.
Prime Minister Jamaica, Dr. Nelson and Jamaica Holness. Yes, Kingston boss is here. You know Desmond Mackenzie. Your own Enfield. On the rivers.
Yeah, this one. Let's try for somewhere. Maybe a million rand. Bless up. Alright, Jason Grandma.
What we doing? My respect. Blessed.
I'm saying food. Ah, bless. Bless up. Ah, yeah. Bless up. Bless up. Remember when we told you we walk down that road? Met him in one of the bars.
Thank you very much. Behind you. Wrong track, Kayla. Bye.
This is now the Boundbrook Urban Center. There it is.
Alright guys, so this is the site of the Boundbrook Urban Center, which will be modeled off the Morant Bay Urban Center.
How the work is going? Good, it's fast. Thank you, my friend. Thank you.
Alright guys, so if you look over there, you can see that work has already started on the Boundbrook Urban Center, and these are some of the workers, and this is what it is expected to look like. There you go.
So you can see the plan coming together, the economic plan. So we're building the road from Kingston all the way into Port Antonio, and we have 2 urban centers along that road. We're going to put housing along the corridor. We're going to build in a kind of high value, low intensity tourism, improve agriculture. Blessings.
Game is retrieving some books in the middle of his sentence. By the way, look at the beautiful Portland Parish Court in the meantime. Portland is just thriving.
So you will have passed through a kind of a commercial district of Port Antonio. But the urban center is designed to give more convenience and to spread the urban concentration a little bit more so that the greater value of the town can be realized. But all of this area is going to be developed. There is a master development plan. There is a master development plan for Portland, and it is all coming together. And in the third term, you're going to start blessings. You're going to see the manifestation of it in an incredible way.
Wherever you turn in Portland, there's a view. looking out for Case. Oh my God. Guys, Daryl is doing his own tour. Guys, just to say that the reason Jamaica Labour Party supporters and independent-minded Jamaicans are able to make their own decisions about why the country should stick with the Jamaica Labour Party is because they have a solid base of information that they can draw on. And that is why it's so important for us to distribute the manifesto as well as the achievements documents. Guys, I have an announcement. Okay, it's not that serious. All I have to say is, yeah, so nice. Look on people. Look on people. Where does it end? Yes, Angel, and I'm glad to see you were able to stay on the live all day today. When you look, all you're seeing is labor rights and 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 labor rights. And when you think that was it, it's more labor rights. Oh my gosh. I love it. yes, we have achieved 5,000 viewers. That's a good question regarding the Facebook Live. It's we're live on Instagram and on TikTok as well. You've been here, so you would know. But we just figured that the persons who have Facebook also have Instagram and or TikTok, and they can watch on one of those two platforms. We're coming to St. Catharines soon, guys. And to Clarendon. Okay, that's a great point. A lot of older persons are on Facebook. All right, guys, you know that I appreciate your feedback, so we will look into creating the capacity to stream on Facebook. But but I make go stream on Facebook, you know, and then me not have nobody I stream to. Although to be fair, I've tried it a couple times and several people came on. I think I did it when I was in St. Anne with Crystal, and there were quite a number of persons who came on. Clarendon is on Monday, but don't hold me to it, guys. Yes, guys, we're having a parish meeting at the end of the tour. Look at Desmond, veteran, energy god.
Come show him you's a big dancer. JLP, tell you you's a big dancer. Come show them you's a big dancer. That's the first company together. Starts
You know you're dead.
feel the heat and your waistline tingle. Body good, body stack like Pringles. Girl, baila, your waist bilingual. Make your waistline mingle. Make you shake like shingles. Your skin clean, you don't have no wrinkles. So they tell you you's a big dancer. Come show them you's a big dancer. Bend down if you's a big dancer. Waistline cause you's a big dancer.
Alright guys.
You's a big dancer. Come show them you's a big dancer. Bend down if you's a big dancer. Waistline cause you's a big dancer. How you bend? Drop it down. Yeah, pick it up. Yeah, drop it down.
Wow guys. I guess you are right. Dubs 4 days.
Yeah, lift it up, bend. Drop it down. Yeah, pick it up. Yeah, drop it down. Yeah, pick it up, bend. Drop it down. Yeah, pick it up. Yeah, bump up it. Yeah, lift it up. Any rum tell you you's a big dancer. Come show them you's a big dancer. Bend down if you's a big dancer. Waistline cause you's a big dancer. When they rum tell you you's a big dancer. Come show them you's a big dancer.
Guys, we are just getting ourselves together to head into
Your waist bilingual. You have a man with your waistline single. Feel the heat and your waistline tingle. Body good, body stack like Pringles. Baila, your waist bilingual. Link up and make your waistline mingle. Shake like shingles. Your skin clean, you don't have no wrinkles. Tell you you's a big dancer.
yes, we are getting ourselves together to take the tour off the main road a little bit.
Rum talking, he answer. Andrew, Holness turn you to a dancer. He turn you to a dancer. When the rum talking, he answer. Rum talking, he answer. Doctor, Holness turn you to a dancer. Let we go, let we go, let we go. Andrew, Holness tell you you's a big dancer. Come show them you's a big dancer. Bend down if you's a big dancer. Waistline cause you's a big dancer. Doctor, Holness tell you you's a big dancer. Come show them you's a big dancer. Bend down if you's a big dancer.
All right guys, so you see how lucky you are. You are the first to hear this.
Your waist bilingual. You have a man.
Guys, I'm talking to, huh? Yes, of course. Everybody, let's big up Gavin. He's been on the live from morning. From downtown.
And I would like to get one of the books.
Okay.
And get one of the
Can I get a manifesto? Yeah. That's achievement. Well, I'll take that. Give it to me. Thank you.
Yes, absolutely.
Alright. I could only manage 2.
lesson, yeah?
Sorry, my dear. They have to put it through the process. I see that. All right. So I'll have somebody respond. All right, all the best. What's your name? And your telephone number, the email is on it? All right. Okay, but you can tell me what's about. Oh, okay, okay, all right. All right.
Alright guys, I'm just gonna use this moment to be a little bit self-indulgent and say big up to my brother Denzel, who just told me he's watching everything from Canada. Alright, I gotta go now. Alright, bye. Keep watching. Alright.
This is.
Thank you guys. You guys are so supportive. I love it. So we're going off-road a bit. So we're going into the communities. Where in Canada are you watching from? My brother is in Ontario, close to, well, he used to live in London, but not anymore. And this is not the London in England. This is the London in Ontario, Canada. Oh, nice. Also Ontario. Okay, somebody's watching from London, UK. Very nice. Michigan, United States. Paris, Ontario. Nice. New Brunswick. Okay, I'll be sure to tell Lane hi. New Jersey, Orlando, Chicago, Pennsylvania. USA is all of the USA. Birmingham. I have relatives in Nottingham, Virginia, Florida, North Carolina. You guys are Daytona Beach, New Brunswick, Canada, Nigeria. Wow. Queens, New York, New Jersey. No, the PM is not actually eating. This is what he's doing.
We are going to go. Where the truck can go, we have to put off.
Desmond is ready to go. And you guys are getting the real behind the scenes.
All right.
So this is what the PM is doing. He's distributing books.
I'll tell you what.
Lane? Are you okay?
Yes,
Oh, that's alright. Okay. Maybe soon, yeah. You want a snack? Okay. Guys, they wanted to say hi to Lane. Lane, say hi to the people. Alright. You want a coconut roll?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what they plan.
The truck may not be able to negotiate, so they're trying to figure out whether to take it or not. All right, guys, so you know that we get to different points in the campaign where we have to, determine, there are some communities that are a little remote. So what we're doing now is trying to figure out how many vehicles we can take with us, whether they'll be able to turn, whether we can take all the music trucks that we have with us. So that's what we were pausing to determine.
So your member of parliament is very good at that. So you should really reach out to him and tell him that you spoke to him. Alright, blessings, blessings. Alright.
Which page are you recommending I block and why? Okay, so as you can see, this hill is a little steep. All right, if I see it again, guys, I will do something about it.
JLP cares for Jamaica. Come on, come on, come on, come on, yeah. Everyone who loves Jamaica.
There is Anne-Marie, guys, right there in the vehicle ahead of us. There she is. And we're still in East Portland. Just going off-road now. Alright, I see somebody saying they need an Andrew Holness shirt, XL. Guys, I am so terribly sorry to say that the shirts are in such high demand, but not in as much supply. Oh, you're 84-year-old auntie. Okay, I have to make a special effort to see if I can secure one.
Blessings.
Oi. Somebody said there's no live on IG. I will have to check to see what the problem is. So far we have hello grandma.
Jamaica. Dr. Mills, honorable Jamaican Holness. Is inside the technical right now, class of the Jew. Represent by the Jesus.
Okay guys, so this is one of the quieter communities, it would appear.
My respect, sir. There you go. You have me.
Yeah? Oh, yes, yes. Aye, blessings, blessings. Good evening, sir. Blessings, blessings. Blessings, slow. Slow. And let me give you some of our manifesto documents.
Yes, girl.
Blessings.
Yes,
All right.
love you.
Love you. Bless up.
Yes, guys, I am here.
So you would have heard me say that there will be a second Spark program, Spark 2. Spark 2 would be focused on roads like these. This is not a road that the NWA is responsible for. This is a parochial road. But many of these roads are, even though they're parochial roads, they will probably never be repaired because the parish councils just simply don't generate enough revenues to deal with these roads. So they are just there. Then, some of these roads are 60 years old or more. Blessings. And they're not built to any standard. There's no drainage. You can see that they're very small. And they're really frustrating to the people who live here because people are investing in their homes, as you can see. There's scarcely a dilapidated structure around here. People are putting up, proper structures. Hello, my dear, blessings. Hi, cute baby, nice baby. And they want to be able to drive home comfortably to their home. So the road is not in keeping with the standard of living that they expect. Blessings. So we have to dedicate some resources to fixing these roads. Blessings. Regardless of who owns the road or or who has jurisdiction over the road. And that is why we have proposed a single road authority. Not necessarily to take away a road from the local authority, but we have to have standards for the roads. We have to manage the expenditure on the roads, and we have to set a schedule of maintenance that is supervised and not dependent on whether or not the parish council has the revenues to do it. So if we're going to have an impact on roads nationally, then we have to have a kind of central management of road reconstruction and maintenance. Hello. Hi.
All right, guys, so you heard what Prime Minister said, that some roads do not necessarily belong, are parochial roads rather, and would fall under the jurisdiction of the parish councils, but they don't necessarily generate the revenue to support the rehabilitation of these roads. And so there is a proposal for a single road authority to look after and rehabilitate these roads.
Especially when we put in place Spark 2.
Especially under Spark 2.
So remember, under Spark 1, we focus on main roads, some community roads, and there are some critical national main roads that are under Spark 1. But the process of selection for Spark 1 was consultative. So communities came together and selected the top 10 roads. Blessings. But a road like this would not necessarily have made it onto Spark. Simply because it's a parish council road. Blessings. It would not have the traffic count. So, more road users would influence which roads would get selected under Spark in a sense. But under Spark 2, a road like this would qualify. Blessings. May I give you one up?
Mr. Andrew. Yes, Mr. Andrew.
You could handle.
Yes, Mr. Andrew.
Blessings. My respect. May I give you one of my manifestos?
Work, sir. I love how you stand up to them and you don't make them special.
No.
Let them upset you and the prime
No,
minister.
you know me not lose my cool. Blessings, blessings,
You
blessings.
hear me? And God will always see you. You hear me, sir? All right, sir. So,
That got Jamaica people sweet like sugar.
1 p.m. 1 p.m.
Cool. All right, guys, so I see the comment about better roads, and that is what the Prime Minister just explained, that these roads, these community roads, would not have made it on the first iteration of the Spark program. And those roads were selected in consultation with the citizens. So they would have said, okay, these are the roads I want to fix. And what would influence that is the number of people who utilize, or the traffic that those roads command. This road in particular has, as the Prime Minister mentioned, falls within the jurisdiction of, it's a parochial road. However, a single road authority would take over these roads, not to disenfranchise those who would normally be in possession of these roads, but to ensure that the revenue is available for their rehabilitation. So the Prime Minister just talked about that. So these roads, these community roads, will of course be fixed in the next iteration of the Spark program. Oh, hi Gavin. Welcome back to the live.
How about hold it today?
I'm not ignoring the comments about me, but remember, we want to keep the focus on the campaign. Afterwards, you know, we can probably get together for a virtual chit chat.
Bless up, bless up, bless up, bless up, bless up, bless up. Bless up, bless up, bless up. Blessings, blessings. You're a smart food.
Aww.
Bless up, bless up, bless up.
You heard that? That young man said he's 17, and if he was 18, he would vote for the Prime Minister.
Bless
Left. That question about income tax would be a policy decision, and that's not a question I can answer, unfortunately.
That's it. That's a question.
That question about the taxi drivers, I think that is also a book. Somebody else wants a book. It's the achievements book.
I really do.
Oh, this is the manifesto. Okay, so it's the manifesto.
So take your time and read it. It's very useful. Thank you.
Yes, I was answering the question about the taxi drivers. Again, remember, I don't make policy. I can only explain existing policies. So it would be for the Prime Minister, having considered it, to make any statements about it, and then once it is made, then I can say how it works.
What's the question? Yes, taxi drivers have to come today, and when we are driving through, they'll shout their requests at me as well. We can't speak to that. You don't indicate that an amnesty is coming. You don't do it. So I wouldn't, and I can't. Oh gosh! You come here.
Alright guys, I have a strange question. You know what I have found, which is so unfortunate.
This is one of my political mothers. I've known her for many years. I won't say this story. You can't tell anybody that.
You can't tell anybody that.
But in the deepest, darkest hour,
It's my son.
she was there for me. So, well, I will just bring you up.
Look here. This lady I come to make people cry today, and I'm going to depend that. Okay. Alright guys, so the PM is stuck in traffic, so what's he gonna do? He's gonna go greet the people in traffic. This man, where does he get this energy from? And now I have to go. Alright, I guess I can go without losing the internet. Oh, it looks like we're moving again, guys. I think it is just extremely positive based on what you see, especially when you come into the town, because that is where people from all walks of life come together. So it gives you a good idea of where people's minds are. I think you could, in the same way that when you listen to the radio and you hear the concerns of persons, it is like a seismograph of public opinion. So you kind of get an idea of where the country's mind is based on different calls from different areas. So you have an idea of what the issues are, what people are thinking. So when you're in the town and you're hearing and seeing, getting feedback from people from different towns or different communities, then it gives you a good idea of where people's minds are. And so I think the sentiment is generally positive. Anyways, guys, this is giving me all this. It just, I don't know, my heart is full. And then the other thing is that when you're doing these tours, you get to see your country, and it gets to a point where you're able to see how policy actually turns into meaningful outcomes for people. For example, you hear about a contract is signed for this place or that place. Because I remember when we were talking about the Morant Bay Urban Center, and when the contract was signed, it was just a contract signing and it was very abstract. But when they had the key handing over ceremony, you're just like, I remember when this was just a conversation. I remember when this was just a conversation, or when this was just committed to paper, and now it's reality. And the other thing too, as well as this is for you as many of you have what is really happening in Jamaica. In Portland, guys, East Portland, with MP candidate Anne-Marie Vaz. Remember, PM was answering the question about the amnesty for taxi drivers. Or talk about things that are policy decisions. So unless a policy decision has been made to grant an amnesty, then I would be able to comment on it because I'm not a policy maker. However, the Prime Minister said that usually if they were considering an amnesty, it is not something that they would say, oh, we're considering an amnesty. They would just make an announcement about an amnesty. So it is to be determined. That is the most I can say about that. So that is what he was essentially saying to you. Anyways, guys, something else I've observed is that Portland seems to have amenities for a thriving nightlife. So they have a lot of seafood restaurants that are overlooking the sea. And I can imagine that you'll be having fresh catch every day. So fresh caught fish, shrimp, lobster, assuming it's in season, conch. The first time I had jerk conch was in Portland, and this was during Andrew Fast's by-election. Guys, I don't know if I'm asked this speaker what that mean. Somebody explain it to me, please. Then I wish for the speaker then now. Top or bottom? Alright guys, is this any better? Let me know. Okay, is this any better? Alright guys, how is this now? And if this doesn't work, the situation cannot be helped. Oh, look at that guys, you have taught me something today. I'm just gonna mute for a while, or maybe not, because we've slowed down.
I'm fighting them, we are fierce and root to be a stand.
front of us you have Mr. Portland, and in front of Mr. Portland you have Mrs. Portland. To Jamaica! To Jamaica! All right, so we are now at the MP's office here in East Portland. Are you summoning a dog? Oh, okay. Alright guys, so since we're not going straight to the meeting, we are going to end the live because I think we're gonna do some, you know, refresher before we head down to the meeting. And so this is where we'll leave it for now, and then we'll restart the live once we are at the meeting. Yes guys, I will come back live for sure. Alright guys, bye. See you later. Oh, and of course, thank you for being with us for the entire day, especially for the people in UK. I'm gonna go on a bed now, get some sleep, alright? Bye.